We are watching a game of very good players in Beyond All Reason. We actually watch a previous game, and I think it would be nice to keep showing up what's going on. We have in this game probably one of the highest OS players, Emery.
Commander destroyed. Commander self-destructed. Commander self-destructed.
A lot going on in this front. Emery is stacking a lot of ticks, trying to find a push. He might find it. No, he's denied. A few rents or pawns pushing up. Let's look our backlines. Nothing really going on here. See some winds. Emerald flanker doing more wins also. Might have some fat boys to front. Lots of pings by the blue team. Mazuki trying to go through Shano defense. He might go in. Really good defense all around.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, we have a commander down. Was it? It was Shano. Now a counter attack. Clever playing. They might go for Immuno balance. Now I'm Novas asking for the fat buy. Probably wasn't being delivered by Seko. Fat buy is a really good help in front. Meanwhile, the other side is kind of falling from Mazuki and Flankersaurus. Let's look from the top. A lot of pressure from the red team. Right now metal, it's kind of even. Not much difference so far. It seems like red might be a bit in front because of this push. White Seraph also having some trouble holding the canyon.
Commander destroyed.
And these
Commander destroyed.
look like commanders are falling down all over the place. A White Seraph from the canyon and is it Trigrants? Yeah, maybe Trigrants. Commander. Or Shano. I guess it was Shano. Emery waiting for an opportunity to dig in the fat boy. Does he have the E? Yeah, he has a lot of E. He might do it. In all Syria, he's gonna push with a lot of ticks and pawns. Can they get through it? Can this be the end game? Doesn't look good.
Commander destroyed.
Emre doesn't survive. And they call out GG. Really short game. These lobbies are like this. The games are very, very intense.
Battle ended.
And just a mistake can just throw your team off. Swift Plant doing the most damage. He was playing in this position, anti-canyon, and Syria also playing very well, holding on against Emre. Let's watch team stats. It was very even. Obviously there was two players. Probably both Team Echoes doing a lot better. And actually Syria might be the second. Is Mazuki the first? Yeah, it wasn't Echo. Mazuki had the most metal in the game. He's a very strong player. Made some games against him and yeah, it's very hard to hold his pushes. Right now the min rating is very high for me. I could probably try to find a different lobby to play. But today I guess I'm just gonna watch and learn with these gamers. These are some of the best players in the Beyond All Reason. Right, and now let's wait for the lobby to restart. Also need to make a few things right here while we wait. Okay, and here we go for another one. Looks like we had some substitutions in the players list. Let me see. Mazuk is not playing right now. Still have Emery. Some very strong players left the game. One of my favorite positions in this map is in the corner. I feel like this one is one of the best in the game because you are kind of protected by the sides, but you need to be careful with the canyon because these mountains can be a huge problem if you don't control them. The enemy team can put some gauntlets up here and just take care of this area, as I've seen recently. And in the end game, long range cannons can completely destroy the team if they can build it there. Usually they build it a little bit back, maybe here, but if the teams are not pushing, these mountains could be very problematic. Same about this. The map is not perfectly even in both sides, but it kind of works the same way.
Battle started.
Right, where are we gonna watch start? Let's watch Trash Panda, the top blue player. 57 OS, a lot less than Emre, but Emre is playing in the back, so I'm more interested in seeing what the front players are gonna do. Usually Solar to Winds and Lab, it's the popular start, so you have enough energy and you don't have the danger of the energy fall down. Next is probably gonna build another 6 to 8 winds. It's kind of switching between building winds and supporting the lab. Obviously the metal is gonna suffer if it doesn't have enough energy. So you need to continue building while your bot lab is gonna drop out first units. It starts with a con and then 2 grunts. He has no energy now. He should have more. Not some mistake, but yeah. It happens to everyone. First grunt out. Oh, he's gonna go for the leaks. Are there any leaks on the other side? No, just this side. First ticks, denying a metal extractor, going for the winds and solars. Oh, he's okay. Was only a single one, didn't do much damage. Also get a scout. And more leaks coming back. This is the problem with the iOS lobbies, because they try to go immediately for the build power and they don't have enough units out. So pushing early is a very good strategy in iOS lobbies. Canyon is being holded. And the shooter is taking down the threat. They still get a wind. They got defrosted, just enough time to do some damage. Not much. Just the wind is very cheap, and more coming. The red team clearly found a way in, and they're just using everything they can to slow down
Commander
the
destroyed.
red team. And we have the first commander to drop. There's a west for a reason. Was fighting thugs. Thugs are very strong. Similar push on the other side. Super Kitoviek trying to push back.
Commander
Ivanov
self-destructed. Commander destroyed.
And that is another one falling down. This time it looks like Triggerants. Shuri is coming for help. Does the air from the red team? It's gonna... yeah. He's answering well. Very intense start. This is why you need some anti-air units when you're pushing, because even if you had only one unit it would just deny the Shuris.
Commander self-destructed.
Echo's doing their thing and taking down the commanders for metal. And we're very low. Is he gonna survive this? He's trying to dodge everything. Lots of lines in the screen. In the field of almost 4k metal, which he appreciates a lot. You can just take it down to produce more units. Things seem to starting stabilizing, even though there's a big threat on the Blue Canyon. Another small push, 2 ticks. Immediately being answered by Trash Panda. They're still gonna get a few maxes. Get one. Second one. And Blue Canyon seems to have fallen off. They now need to use the Shuris to protect the canyon.
Commander destroyed.
Our next commander also being destroyed by Acidic. I really like this composition of units. Janus are very strong. And he has some anti-air. Ember is just having a field day, collecting all the metal he can. His commander is not low anymore, at least not low enough for it to be taken down. He should be okay right there. I guess the teams are balancing right now. Another leak. Will they answer the leak? The team seems to be very focused in front, so I'm not sure. Emery now taking the time to collect all the metal. Every little bit is important. And
Commander destroyed.
he doesn't have enough energy to push right now. The other side is the opposite. He has no metal and a lot of energy, which is funny. But Acidic is gonna also have some good units after that metal. We see some answer by White Seraph, stacking a lot of units to protect the canyon. But can he defend against two players? And Fatboy is incoming and being pinged immediately by the red team. Could be better. Takes down some units, but they will try to push from the sides. Really well played from Emery. Showing off his strategy, and the rest of the team might fall down because of this. Some Centurions. They are very strong and quite tanky, but there's just too many units to behold. Shuris are helping a bit, but I don't think he's gonna be enough. Seems like it's holding. They're actually holding. Meanwhile, the front has fallen because of lack of units. And I think, yeah, White Seraph just left, and this front line also. Doesn't like the fat boy being there. They
Battle paused.
took the fat boy. Now it's being conquered by Emery. Let's snap it. Let me put the music a bit down.
Battle resumed. Battle paused.
lot of players resigning. This was a very strong push, to be honest.
Battle resumed.
I also agree that having
Battle
the
paused.
Fatboy there, it wasn't the best decision, because they were already through, so should come from the back to the front. It would probably delete most of these armies in a single shot, and because he was there, he just could shot like twice or 3 times and probably didn't do much damage to most of the push. It was good enough to hold for a little bit, but yeah, it's not a game changer. Meanwhile, the red team, let's take a look at how much metal they are producing. Emery producing 43 metal right now. Mad Dr. Sen, where is he playing? He's here, producing 61 metal. Maybe he's collecting... No, yeah, he already has T2 maxes in front and in back, so it makes sense. Although he hasn't upgraded everything, but will eventually be one of the strongest players in the team. On the other side, we have Trash Panda with 47. And he now took over most of the team's base.
Commander destroyed.
And they just forfeit. There was not much else to see here.
Battle ended.
Blue team was behind in the... Yeah, we can see how much Dr. Sen was leveling up, almost doubling everyone else. Good gameplay by him. Let's see if we have Mazuki again. Seems like he wants to come back. And Skinner also in game right now. Fatboy flew off the map. Would be funny if I could just jump to the replay so you could see the moment the Fatboy got nicked. It was pretty funny. Oh, they spec are not real because they didn't check it. The ready button. me take a look. I'm curious to see the history of Emery games. He has been playing a lot of glitters recently, but I see that he also plays some rotato maps. One of the the things that I'm looking at, that usually the two lowest players are put on this corner, and I don't see how a 28 in the 31 OS player can defend against a 75 player with a 38 behind. It feels like very, very unbalanced.
Battle started.
Right, let's watch Emery right now, because he's in front. Bit of a side view, so you can also see what other commanders are doing. We can lower this. Right, 3 maxes to solar. Is he going for the 4th max immediately? Yeah, I've done this sometimes. Seems like I'm not the only one going for the 4th max. And another solar. Good choice. Solar costs a lot more than winds and produces less energy, but they give you some extra energy storage, which is good. Yes, love. This gonna start with 2 cons and 29 grants. Oh, he's gonna do the dance. Immunobalance also doing maybe a lot of wins right now. Should probably do the storage for energy. Let's open these. Swift plant, what is he? He has a lot of energy. Oh, he's playing Echo. Okay. Wait, is this first strike? A single bomber. OP strategy and doing a ton of damage, slowing down everyone. And he's gonna go off, maybe? Another one? Oh, he doesn't drop, he doesn't drop. Can he do more damage? He does. Good focus. It was just Pete said he couldn't do anything else to the Echo player. Meanwhile, Emery is still in base. He sent a con forward and his grunts are also going forward. And finally, after 3 minutes and 20, he sends the commander to the front. While some of the other players are already here. This is not good. Gonna lose
Commander self-destructed.
the constructor. A bit lucky not losing the constructor there. Doing some blocks with the air lab. That's quite funny. I've seen someone doing that, but at the time I did not understand. But after I saw it again today, it kind of made me remember how people build quick walls in Age of Empires, which is pretty funny. I guess this is the equivalent of quick walls, but with air labs. Oh, he's gonna destroy this? No. 3. The max survives with only 3 health. Well, let's watch Emery. He's in front with these thugs. I always have a problem to remember some units' names. I usually play with ARM, not with Cortex.
Commander self-destructed.
Okay, Echo doing their thing. Civic having a bit of a brawl with Babamba. Quite a funny name, Babamba. Emery being quite aggressive.
Commander destroyed.
Cool fell down. I think it was 3 grants, yeah. Good pushes everywhere. Centurions are strong, but if they are still, they're gonna get targeted very hard by the rocket. The Rocketeers. I'm not a big fan of Rocketeer play, but they definitely can throw down the lasers really quickly. And there is a Westfall reason, probably gonna get denied his base in the front. He's trying hard to hold. Playing against one really strong player. Or two in this case, Mazuki and Trash Panda. Doesn't have any support from the backline right now. There are a few units here from Trigrants, but it's actually 1v2. Don't get me wrong, because these units are very good to hold up
Commander destroyed.
long distance units.
Commander destroyed.
And I think the front line falls down here. Slotic
Commander destroyed.
yeah, it's gonna go to. Now it's just a matter of time until all of the spam just reach the base. Is Echo gonna give some response? No. Echo has no energy. White Seraph keeps pushing for free. Finally some units come around to take care of this threat. He's gonna dig
Commander
in.
destroyed.
Yeah, he digs not everything, but this is not looking good for the red team. Emrys might be the next victim here. They're pushing from everywhere. Actually, good push. They could just move forward, but they're playing safe and just clearing all the lines first, so they can't have a proper answer for this. Emre just
Commander
gave up,
destroyed.
and the team falls down. Really well played from the blue team. It goes against what I thought in the beginning, but
Battle
yeah,
ended.
they played very well. Trash Panda doing his thing, but I also, these two players, Mazuki and White Seraph, did really well pushing here, because this was what threw off the whole team. These players were actually going on that direction, and the rest of the red team could not hold on. Well, I guess OS isn't everything, right? Because we just saw two people with half the OS of Emery just being able to hold him, and the rest of the team could push. So I'm watching the history of Emery games. The last 6 games. He won two games. He won 2 games in the last 6. Bar games, especially team games, can be very challenging. Doesn't matter how good you think you play, because if your team doesn't keep up, you're gonna lose. Unless you carry the team, which is possible. A bit hard, but possible. I have won games in high lobbies with just a couple of blitz. And it was enough to throw off the other team. It's all about getting that good push, finding some leaks and taking down the enemy economy. Because the longer you wait, the more units they're gonna have and the harder it is to push. Let's take a look about multiplayer lobbies. There is one. They dropped the rating. I guess I can join in from now on. I'm gonna try to join. Yeah, right. Yes. It's gonna be probably a bit hard for me to comment while I play, but I'll try to do my best. Especially in these types of lobbies. Even though I play with a lot of these players before. And one thing is to watch the game, and it's completely different when we play. Alright, is this it? I am 21 OS right now. Let's see if I can hold up at least for a win. Because I'm very the line. After 20 OS it starts to become harder and harder to play the game, because the lobbies are either low OS or high OS, and when we are in between it's hard to find good lobbies. I understand that some of the high OS players don't want to play with low OS. Because nobody wants to lose OS to low OS players, right? White Seraph is very strong player. I've been watching and playing with him also, but I've been watching a lot of his games, and he's very stable at defending and doing some pressure. Alright, let's see what my team leaves to me. I just don't like the player. I mean, I've done some good games with there, but I'm not confident enough in this kind of lobbies to play her. Is Bomel gonna connect?
Please choose your starting location.
Now let me just is someone left?
Battle ended.
I guess you're not gonna play here.
Please choose your starting location.
Okay, we have a very strong player in front of us. I apologize if my voice is a bit weird, but I got a cough recently. And it's still bugging me a bit. Where I belong. Country road. Okay.
Battle started.
I don't know why, but I feel a bit nervous playing in this lobby. Gonna spread them out, just in case. Start with 2 blitz. I know that a lot of players go with anti-leak, but gonna just keep these around.
Enemy units detected.
Okay, I saw something there.
Units under attack.
Okay, we got that. You go there, there. Then you can pick this up.
Aircraft detected.
Come on. should probably collect this. Never know.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Stay. These leaks are terrible. Where is my commander?
Unit lost. Low power.
Go.
Enemy commander destroyed. Low power. Friendly commander self-destructed. Commander under attack. Friendly commander destroyed. Unit lost. Low power.
Oh,
Your team reached Tech 2. Friendly commander destroyed.
no.
Commander under attack.
Oh.
Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Are they already? Yeah, they already are. Let me switch.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport spotted. Tech 2 unit detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, we got one. Like some more wins. Let's give it to this guy. Should we push? Should we go for 3 grants? Should we
Units
just
under attack.
commit? Go in.
Unit lost. Commander under attack.
Using
Metal
air.
extractor lost. Commander under attack. Unit received.
Lot of units there. Just gonna try to hold this as much as I can. I need to start to send some units here.
Friendly commander destroyed. Aircraft detected.
This they are picking a lot of metal there.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, is
Friendly commander destroyed.
I need spam.
Radar lost. Battle paused.
What is going on?
Battle resumed.
Oh no, I can't do this. I have no E.
Radar lost. Air transport spotted.
Hmm.
Friendly player resigned. Low power.
I probably shouldn't do this.
Radar lost. Stealthy units detected.
Yeah. Nothing to do here.
Friendly player resigned.
Just be not run everywhere. I got efficient use of resources, but I want to check stats. I know I did not do a ton of damage. Okay, I wasn't that bad. I was almost off the table. I got 146 units. It's just a shame that my friend tried to go T2 while we were losing. And I also shouldn't do it. But it's not easy to try to sync the time when it's the best moment to do T2. Feel like I needed more energy storage and obviously converters. But it's so weird being able to watch the whole game and how different it feels to just be in the corner. It's very, very weird. That's why I like to play on the other position more than this. I'm not a big fan of Canyon. Yeah, playing maps with water turns the game completely different, which is not bad. I actually like it. The normal Isthmus map is actually very interesting, even though there is some backlash from the community. This is not supposed to be a game just to be played in a single map. But hey, we always have our favorite, right? Hmm.
Please choose your starting location.
Right, let's go again.
Battle started.
There's no wind, so let's go to solar.
Enemy units detected. Aircraft detected.
I don't want that.
Low power.
Should we try to leak? Let's stay. Just in case. And they're here.
Units under attack. Unit lost. The whole team is wasting energy.
No, there, here, then here. Here's my commander.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
No. Should we try to go again?
Units under attack.
Okay, you after do that, you're gonna do more wins.
Enemy commander destroyed. Unit lost. Your team reached Tech 2.
You need just to commit. Dude, eu tô aqui, meu. Eu tô aqui. What the fuck? Let's make some.
Low power. Commander under attack.
Okay, I need to...
Tech 2 unit detected. Commander under attack. Radar lost.
Let's stop with these ones.
Aircraft detected. Friendly player lagging behind. Friendly player caught up.
Okay, I'm gonna make another one. Stop with this and make some of this.
Commander under attack. Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed. Commander under attack. Unit received. Commander under attack. Enemy commander destroyed.
Come back. need to take one of these up. Thank you.
Units under attack.
Let me destroy my units.
Unit lost.
Okay, she's gonna blow up. They ping a lot. Okay, I think we can push.
Low power. Units under attack. Unit lost. Enemy commander destroyed. Unit lost.
Okay, did you got it?
Air transport detected.
Yeah, we got it. Jeez. "126 mouse clicks per minute." I was clicking hard. Oh. Dude, I was... No? Let me check. Okay, there was some good plays here from Super, Vitovec and OEP. I kinda wanna check that replay. Because I'm not sure what happened there. Canyon is a very limited place to play the game. When you're in the back you only have 6 mechs, like these 6, and then if you're lucky you grab these 2, but that's like
Battle started.
only if you're lucky. This guy's only making drawings. End up annoying. Okay, this guy, he played well, but he was pinging me, my commander, while I was in front. So let's just make it faster this beginning, because I don't wanna watch everything. Doesn't matter. Okay, we have units out. I know there was a few pushes. Okay, here you go. There's one push here. And we have another one in their base. Bombing run, early bombing run by Babamba. I completely missed that one. I lost some of my units that I had there. Okay, this got it. White Seraph doing his things, just pushing. I'm sure I had some of my cars here too. Yeah, I pushed with 3 of my cars. Forgot about that, and I help with this. Because I left one behind and the other 3 I sent them forwards. So that was good gaming, which enabled my team to get some advantage. This guy, even after that, this guy has a lot of metal. And the
Commander
Shayna
self-destructed.
was very low there. Okay, another small push from White Seraph. Here I stop at a small push too. This guy, okay, is fine. Okay, this guy is not pushing, that's bad, because there's one less commander there. And oh, they are too low, and yeah, this is what happened. So now, if I push... Did I do the blow, or was it one of these guys?
Commander destroyed.
No? Okay, this was probably the ending game play. What was I looking? I was controlling the cars. He's also very low. He's pinging me like a madman while I am pushing and the guy just pinging me. Like, what are you doing here? It's so funny that I've seen this so many times. Like, I had one guy in one of my previous games. He had like 15 maxes here. I took 2, and he wasn't upgrading his maxes, just telling me to give him my maxes. Oh, I help him push back, by the way. That was so annoying. The best part was that he actually at some point helped. I mean, how could he not with 15 maxes upgraded while the rest of the team was... most were with 10 or less. And Dizzy Gun. And I really like these units. Shell Shocker are very good. They had Quakers. I wasn't sure if they were Quakers or not, but yeah. Came from the Echo. They do some damage. Not much, but they do some. It's good enough just to hold the front. But Fatboy is obviously a lot more powerful. Also a lot more expensive than Quakers. Quakers are 400 while Fatboy is 1400. They're pushing again. Fatboy is about to go. The ping is like hard. Yeah, and that doesn't help anyone just doing those kinds of pings. That's so annoying. I mean, you are controlling it. Why are you pinging? But here I was just thinking about not pushing too hard, because I would lose the units to Quakers and that would be just a feud. But sometimes you have to commit, and yeah, there are moments where I think it's better just to make them fear us a bit. Even though we don't have enough units to do it. Yeah, but let's look up. We denied a bit of the front line of the map, which is nice. They will pull it back by one line or next, which is very good. Here I was trying to get Cursed Dragon. I was not sure where his commander was. He had enough just to stay away. And he used it again. I'm not sure for what. Sure that was a misclick. Meanwhile, White Seraph having a lot of troubles with tags.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah, he did the good choice to pull the commander front, or else he would lose this front line, and that could change the game. Let's switch the perspective to the other team. I think they have more hair than our team. They have a ton more hair. I was fearing air attack, that's why I made some anti-air. Here I'm being forced to pull back.
Commander destroyed.
And this was Ijagamu just giving up his commander to the front line. Is he trying to build an agitator? Okay. I mean, from this perspective, the game is not over yet. Obviously, our team was pushing, but there's a lot of mechs not built. By the way, this is 3, 4. This guy just on the bare minimum. Startle up. He has 6 mexes. with this one. Now air going to scout. I pulled back my commander because it was very low. They're targeting web. Fatway pushing back, Waker forcing the move. They tried to snipe him, but I have some units in the back. They're not much, but they can do some damage. It's quite a good mix of Blitz, some Janus in the Whistler. Obviously when there are static defenses I like to go for the Shell Shocker. She's very strong. No, changing to my perspective again. Our front line seems like it was going to collapse. Hi Suv, welcome. Thanks for the raid. I'm just reviewing my previous game in bar. Yeah, everything fine. This guy very low on energy. Oh, because he's building... No, this is RP. This one. It's also building fusion. Takes a lot of energy to build a fusion. 1800, it's quite a bit. Right now I'm doing good on energy, even though I have no fusions, just on winds. I'm doing very good. Obviously that energy is converted to metal, and that gives an enormous advantage. White Seraph already on T2. Even though with all of these tags in the middle, it's not easy to push. Mausers. Quite a mess on that side. And I think this is where the game just ended. They cannot defend all the lines at the same time, and I was pushing this side, and probably Seraph noticed and went all in, I imagine. Yeah, because I pushed the line here, now we can just go forward. This is a very bad decision, because if you don't have metal to make units, you definitely don't have metal to make a T2 love, which costs 3k. Where is the con? Probably lost the con. This is 2600. The arm, I'm not even sure. Where is my... This is the bot, so it doesn't tell me. Let's pause. Did he lost T2 constructor or he sent it back? It's here. But this is vehicle, yeah. $2,600, yeah, and the experimental it's 8K, the T tier. So yeah, they gave up, and HEG after that, even if the team takes with the new rules, they get taxes, which disables the units for some seconds. Yeah, I think my build wasn't bad. I kept making units. I could just stop and echo
Battle
a bit
ended.
more, but yeah, it's always a gamble. You can either just keep making units or try to move to T2, but if you go to T2 too soon, you have no metal to do anything. So that was an actually good game. Okay, is this lobby full? Let's see if there is another one. In rating 15. Okay, we can probably make it here. There are not a lot of lobbies right now. I also haven't played Isthmus in a while. No, I never heard about Where's in Space. Is it good? Is it a good game? Lately I've been more in a mood of playing old games, you know? Like yesterday I was watching some stuff about Planet Coaster, which is one game that I actually own, and I think I launched it one time and never came back to it. And I kinda want to try it again. It is one of those tycoon games that I ever enjoyed. I think I might have heard about it. I'm not sure, but because there's so many games right now. But I heard something like that. Yeah, that's what matters. If you like it. I need to look it up, because I don't know. Oh, it has a nice style. Tycoon games were a big thing when I was younger. As much as There was even a small one for mobile that was Lemonade Tycoon. And everyone loved that game. It was so simple, so basic, but it's so funny. But my favorite was Truck Tycoon, also mobile from Nokia. It was... how can I explain it? It was kind of a SimCity, but where you create your own truck enterprise. You buy trucks, you actually build the roads for your trucks to move around, and you need to grow your business. It was quite funny. But of course, me being me, I discovered a lot of exploits in the game. One of them was putting like... because there were frontiers between every village. If you put the factories in the limit of each village, it would count as a different one. So you could literally put factories on the limits of every village to make the routes very short. And that would make you spend less time in travel. Which was funny. You would get delivers so much faster. But yeah, it was probably one of those mobile games that entertained me the most. But I played a lot of good ones back in the time of the N-Gage. Like when I saw Tony Hawk playing on my Nokia 6600s, I was just... I mean, I loved that game so much in PC, and I played a lot in PC. And then seeing that in a mobile phone, it was something else. I didn't even believe that it would be possible. And we are talking times a lot before Android and a lot before iPhone being invented. Like in... I think 4 or 5 years, many games that you could play on PC could be played on phones. Obviously they had to do a lot of tweaking in textures and number of polygons that are displayed. Because I remember my phone was like a 300 MHz processor. Which ironically, it was the same as my first PC in like 98. So in 6 years, the speed of the processors in a PC came down to a phone. So when I started listening about researching about Android, I already knew so much that Nokia have been doing for Symbian and stuff like that, that nothing surprised me back then. Because most of the things I've seen in Android, I already seen them in Symbian. The only thing new for me in Android and iPhone was the big screens in the phone. That was the only change. The, one of those things that actually made me laugh a lot, well, because I love music too, and I had one app that was like one of those dance EJ games. I don't know if you remember, but there was a very good one for phones, for the Nokias and Symbians. And when I was in uni, many years after I had that phone, I heard this song in the radio, which had a lot of the samples of that application that I played a lot, like 10 years before. And when I was listening to the song, I was like, where do I know these sounds from? Then I remember the app, like the DJ app. They made a song with this. They actually made a song. This exists for like 10 years now, and someone just rediscovered the samples and made a song with it. I never knew which artists published that song, but it was so funny to know that an app from the early 2000s had made up a dance music from like 2015. It was so funny. There were so many good apps back then. I had one friend that was installing Wi-Fi and like internet networks and stuff like that. And he also messed up with TV, cable. And the thing that I showed him that he was most amazed was a small app that I had also on the Nokia, which could connect with Winamp. But the thing that he enjoyed was not just the fact that it controlled the music on my PC. It was that it had a function that could literally make you see through the phone what's on your PC, like a screen share, but just the size of the phone, which was like 300 pixels wide by 240. It was a small, you could just show the whole screen, but obviously you did not have definitions for that. So the thing we actually ended up using that for was when we were testing the direction of our Wi-Fi antennas, because we used Wi-Fi antennas back then. We actually used the phone through Bluetooth that was streaming the PC screen through Bluetooth, so we could see the strength of the signal. He was so amazed, because before I show him that, he was actually, okay, someone, how is the signal now?
Please choose your starting
Oh,
location.
it's 3 stars. Okay, let me turn the antenna this direction. And now, how many stars do you have? Oh, now it's 4. Okay, it's not maximum. Turn a little bit more. Because you did not have the equipment to see that directly. So we had to use the PC. And having a PC on the roof would be very dangerous. So the phone was more than enough. And it's portable. I think that was one of the first use cases that I've seen for streaming locally. That was very, very, very useful. But obviously I would use it for everything, not just for playing music. Like you could also control your mouse with the phone. Just you wanna switch like YouTube was not big back then, but if you were playing a video and you want to go to the next one or something like that, or a presentation, you just press the button and it changes without having anything connected to the PC, just Bluetooth phone. I mean, I played around so much with Nokia. I think part of my interest to become a programmer was because of that, because I explored so much what I could do with the phone. What's going on? Is it starting or is it not starting? Right now I need to focus.
Battle started.
Because these guys are
Friendly
very
player disconnected.
good.
Friendly player reconnected. Battle paused.
No? Hey, easier, but
Battle resumed.
okay. I think I need more energy because wind is being annoying.
Low power.
This is a problem. Let's just start this. I might regret doing so many wins or solars right now, but it is what it is. Okay, can you get that and then you go here? No. Let's hope there are not kicks.
Enemy units detected. Aircraft spotted. The whole team is wasting energy.
Then you come back. Okay, so far so good. What is this? Towers. Go there. There's a lot of units there. Let's make a big...
Units under attack. Low power. Unit lost.
Okay.
Low power.
Take some wins.
Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander
Come
self-destructed.
back.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Can we push? Yes, we can. You seriously want to do that?
Unit lost. Your team reached Tech 2. Commander under attack.
Already?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice.
Tech 2 unit spotted.
Okay, let's stop with those for a bit.
Commander under attack. Air transport spotted.
Okay, I need more of this. And I also need 2 of those.
Metal extractor lost.
Careful. Oh no. Jeez. Okay. I actually need to should I commit? Stop.
Battle paused. Battle resumed.
Okay, do one more.
Unit received.
Is he building? Then we go here, then we do that, and then we do that. I actually need converters. Should we just commit and go?
Units under attack.
Okay.
Unit lost.
What's going on here? Okay, there's that guy. Let's do some converters. You help him. Actually pushing them back a bit, which is good. Should I just after you finish those, you do another row.
Units under attack. Unit lost. Commander under attack. Tech 3 unit detected. Commander under attack.
They have Mausers.
Metal extractor lost.
I think it's time to push. Get it? Oh.
Metal extractor lost. Commander under attack. Radar lost.
Okay, time to switch static. Where is my T2? Let's put one of these here. Then you go.
Friendly commander destroyed. Radar lost.
Okay. Ready, my commander?
EMP missile launcher detected.
Yeah, mate, I seen him.
Low power. Metal extractor lost.
I seen him.
Friendly commander destroyed. Low power.
Good. I was here. We'll finish that. Can stop with wins for now. Actually, let's suck this up. Let's stop with this. Gotta spin some metal.
Unit lost.
I don't need to do that now. No.
Your team reached Tech 3. Tech 2 unit ready. Units under attack. Unit lost.
Okay. Let's start. Getting rid of those units. Holy cow, they have a lot of stuff.
Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly player resigned.
Make more.
Friendly player
Of these.
resigned.
I think it's GG. Probably.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Yeah, that guy is gone.
Friendly player resigned.
And we hold it here. but they were pushing very hard on the other side. Was Papa Smurf, of course. It's true. It's very true. It was Echo. Our Echo. I don't know if it was Echo. But he... Probably not, because the front lines also have a lot of metal. Our frontliner also had 121k. I was not paying attention to my air player, so I don't know if he had enough units or not, but I was trying to scale. I also had no anti-nuke, which is not great, but we are delayed so much. The guy that was here had literally 3 times the metal that we had. Papa Smurf is going Echo. Okay, I don't want...
Please choose your starting location.
I kind of want to go front, but... I feel like I do more damage if I am on this position, because they are not expecting someone like me being there. This is actually a very good position to force these 2 players back, if I'm able to do it correctly.
Battle started.
We can just push them enough to get some advantage. Who is asking for Centurions? Canyon. Okay, wind is good. So let's switch. This might be overkill, but let's do it anyways. Okay, do that. Then pick this and go back.
Low power.
Get more wins.
Enemy units spotted.
Okay, they
Aircraft detected.
care of that.
Units under attack.
Okay, what this guy is low level, so we might get able to get him.
Unit lost.
What is his position? Oh, that's too many units. Where's my comm?
Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander self-destructed.
Okay, that scared me a bit.
Unit lost.
You can't see me
Low
here.
power. Metal extractor lost. Commander under attack.
Okay, this guy is being annoying. Okay, goodbye to your Rocketeers.
Commander under attack.
These two first. Come back.
Your team reached Tech 2.
Can I just patrol like this? Need some vision. How are we doing here? Maybe add another one.
Unit lost. Aircraft detected. Air transport detected. Tech 2 unit detected.
Okay, yes, some push.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I think I can
Friendly
stop.
commander destroyed.
Let's push slowly. Let's not be greedy. After this you can make more.
Units under attack.
Should actually Fall back.
Commander under attack. Unit lost.
Let's try something.
Aircraft detected.
I'll stay there. Thought that was from the other team.
Air transport spotted. The whole team is wasting energy.
Okay, they gave up. Yellow is doing well. I did a good amount of units, not too much apparently. And I was about to switch to T2. Sometimes I just miss the anti-air in front. I'm not sure of the unit's name. Which one? The Whistler. They have a lot of range. Thank you, Soup. I don't know how long I'm gonna play, but probably not for long. But yeah. At least try to have some fun and try to also increase my OS, which is our rank. Yeah, thanks for the raid and thanks for coming. I'll need to take a look of that game you mentioned, Bears in Space. It looks quite stylish from the images I saw. This lobby might be about to switch to high rank again. For a moment I thought the fat boy was for the other team, not ours. Okay, how did we do so far? Okay, this was game that didn't start. I watch a lot of games today. One loss, one loss. I had better games. Yeah. Some victories here. This is one of those that never ended. Or better, never started. Or like that. I'm not a big fan of how this looks. There should be some information regarding the wins and some stats in the games. It doesn't look very good, that replay list. Mazuki surely has been playing well. I think when I started playing, he was 30 OS. He's now 50.
Please choose your starting location.
I actually learned a few things from the way he plays. Hmm, 15. I don't know about that. I don't know if this is better, to be honest. I think I'm gonna play with some caution.
Battle started.
Okay, there's no wind. Let's commit to double solar.
Low power.
Okay.
Enemy units detected. Units under attack. Aircraft detected.
Okay, you stay there for now.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Is he already here?
Friendly commander self-destructed.
Oh, there too.
Units under attack.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Not that easy.
Enemy commander destroyed. Unit lost.
Okay, how many units?
Low power.
Should I just try to push? You surely are taking your time to get there.
Low power.
It's really...
Unit lost. Aircraft detected. Low power. Your team reached Tech 2.
Stop. Come on, this. I have to do me like this.
Low power. Commander under attack.
Really?
Metal extractor lost. Commander under attack.
Take the key, get out.
Tech 2 unit detected. The whole team is wasting energy. Commander under attack.
What?
Radar lost. Air transport detected. Unit lost.
Oh, come on.
Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Commander under attack. Commander taking heavy damage. Friendly commander destroyed.
I'm gonna take with me as many as I can. This is not looking great. Never did that, Max, or did you lost it?
Unit received. Unit received.
Oh, jeez. I never see we had this.
You are overflowing metal.
Oh, am I overflowing metal?
Metal extractor lost.
Or no? I'm back. You help him.
Air transport detected.
Okay. After that, we help him. We do a beamer. What is the fatwa? Just scaling up. Should probably do this aim.
Tech 3 unit detected.
Holy. Someone has been busy. Not even T2. These guys already on T3. Our Reku is not on T3 yet, but we have been defending so long. So just
Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
I'm pushing him, dudes. Okay.
Your team reached Tech 3. Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly player lagging behind. EMP missile launcher detected.
I don't think I can do anything against that.
Air transport spotted. Thor spotted. Metal extractor lost.
Well, GG.
Battle paused.
I think we can't do anything here. We were very behind. Like these guys, they have like 15 max. We have 6. There's nothing we can do. It's a very one-sided game. I really don't like this color, it's so annoying.
Friendly player timed out.
It's not really anything we can do there. I was thinking this guy would probably dig in, but there's 3. There's not. Probably doesn't have the energy. He has less energy than me. He has less energy than me. What the hell? Why is he so tiny? Not like he had to make units
Battle
non-stop.
resumed.
Hide, little guy, hide. Oh, come on, don't come here.
Radar lost. Titan spotted. Friendly commander destroyed.
let's see. What do they got? Not much, to be honest. How did he afford... Oh, it was the front, okay. Yeah, front is very strong. 15 FUs, it's too much. That guy sleeping. Hit.
Commander destroyed.
Mazuki might actually be able to clear this. But can they defend it back? I don't think they can. The Thor. He has the Thor already. That's actually... Okay, both teams lose, nobody wins, it's a tie. We're gaming, guys, we're gaming. It's a base race. That's not gonna go online. This pop-up did a very tiny amount of damage. Wait, were they able to hold the push? It's amazing. Actually amazing. Look, is he gonna lose energy? It's quite good for now. You gotta fear the dark because you don't know what's there. Ooh. Tactical missile. Oh, aiming for the T3. Good move. Really good move. How much metal is in here? 18k metal, just on this corner.
Commander destroyed.
Oh. Mazuki being targeted. Oh no. There's only one comm. Last comm is Mazuki. think Mazuki realized he was last gone. Long range. But no E, which is sad. There's no energy for that. How are they not pushing the canyon? Like, there's nothing there. There's actually nothing. Pink is just chilling in the back, getting bigger. No worries. I don't know what is aiming here. What is he aiming in there? He's not getting anything done. Easy got fixed, so Shagun might do something. Does he take the willpower? No. It's a solar. The Titan is massive, actually massive next to the other. Well, this is some high level of beyond our reason. Starlights being deleted. Another push. But now we have Razorbacks holding almost all the lines. In metal our team is actually winning, which is surprising. I guess they invested too much on T3.
Commander destroyed.
Ooh. Is this the push?
Commander destroyed.
Oh, he's very low. He's very low. There is only one blue commander and 4 red commanders. About to V3. Or she survived that. Trying to hit the lab back, but it was too late. It was very risky lab, to be honest. so much metal. This actually became a very epic battle. So much converters also. 250 converters for the Team Red and 100 for Team Blue, but they have advanced converters, 33, which are 10 times more powerful. And in Team Red I see 12 plus these ones are from the other faction. 15, a bit less. 27. Maybe that's where it comes the difference in metal. But there's a lot of metal in the field to be reclaimed. And a lot of res also. Is he going to try to res everything? Madman. Canyon is kind of empty. I don't understand why nobody is sending units through here. It's like zero defenses, to be honest. Mazuki on 300 metal per second. Joe on 200. Not bad. Also 200 for the Echo. Finally some T3 came to Canyon to protect. And T3 love might come on again. He doesn't give up. Yeah, that T3 love was completely off. He could just build another one in a different location, probably in the back. That's a very, very risky love. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. It's get immediately jammed. So funny. Poor guy. Madus. Yes, 2 labs and none of them is working. And another one. Oh, that's so sad to see like 100 pawns disappear in a single shot. a nuke. And suddenly a new nuke comes up, but is it too late? Yes, it seems like this is too late. And this guy also had no nuke. Wait, should have nuke for like 20 minutes. This is not the time for a nuke. They have a lot of air and blue air. Although he has some units, but I don't know if he has more units than the enemy. Let's see. Yes, 156 networks, and I guess the others are fixed. And here we actually might have more. 48, and these ones are 155. Oh, and Orange also has some units. Oh, and the nuke just hits the center player. Mazuki investing in Junos to try to stop some spam. The head is gonna go all into Canyon. Echo is the one holding Canyon. Echo is not he's not echoing. They could actually have so much more metal if they just upgraded this. I don't understand why he has a T2 here, but not doing anything with it. Is he afraid to not have enough energy for all the mechs? If this come forward, it's GG, because I don't think Mazuki can hold it without these units in front. Even if he had the units in front, they take so long to shut down. I think they could just walk in. 17k. This does 1,000. We needed 17 of these to one-shot each one of the demons. That's just too much. but wait, Joe is doing some good work here. Meanwhile, Mazuki just hoarding titans. What is Air doing? Why is he not building more mechs? You could have so much more. What is this? "57 constructors just sleeping under a turret." I kind of have the feeling that this is gonna disappear at the same time as Joe's gonna push. But hey, Mazuki is scaling back hard. Okay, Joe had enough and he's going for it. A few vanguards in the back. Is it enough? He pushed the units back from the center, but Mazuki is holding all of these units. It's good nuke, but not enough. Oh no, and now there is no defense here, and demons might come. Pulsar just got deleted.
Commander destroyed.
Oh. But
Commander destroyed.
one more. Yeah. There's so much metal in the ground. Just said that nobody's picking it up. Mazuki is taking over the corner in canyon. Could again? Oh, it was this. Baljeet got 15% health from those guns. %. I said 15. Not. %90 reload time. And one Titan falls down, but a few more are coming back. There's a lot going on. Also, really like avant-gardes. Can just shoot from so far away. Look at this range. And canyon about to fall, but maybe it again. Do we see it again? Oh.
Commander destroyed.
And the commander goes down. Go, go. Nice. That was very worth it. Still not GG for neither team.
Commander destroyed.
$500 metal. Now we're scaling like madmen. Red team forgot to scale or to keep scaling. Now they're paying the price. But there's still a lot of metal in the ground, and both teams can just find their way, like Orange is about to do, slowly pushing and collecting almost 100k metal. Mazuki is also doing the same from the other side. He's trying to revive the units, not collecting metal. I think in this case collecting metal would be better. Will we see another again? I think he saw the comp. Oh,
Commander destroyed.
nice, another commander down.
Commander destroyed.
2 commanders down. What is... This is actually getting closer. Behemoth protecting Canyon. The game is very intense right now. The team seems to have an advantage. Let's see if they can do it. Azuki finally using the air constructors to support the T3 lab. That's very clever. Maximizing build power to get more units out. Now producing 500 metal, almost 600 metal. There it goes. A nuke. Does it land? Let's see where it goes. Going to meet. Is it gonna land? It lands. It actually lands. Right on the edge. Behemoth has so much else, it's quite amazing. But one Behemoth against 5 Titans, about to be 6. This is so expensive, 20k metal. It's completely worth it, because it does so much damage. Wait, did they got any commander? Nice! We are now 2 for 2. That's huge. but they are pushing back and they're leaving the commander there. That's not great. And the what's called Calamity is coming online a bit late, but and it's taking everything out. Nuke. Oh, they have Calamity. Very smart move. How long is the hemp? 15 seconds still. Amazing.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, only one. Last com. Last com. Do they try a nuke rush? Calamity trying to go for the com. Does he get it? Oh, oh, he's very low. He's very low. Holy, he's going in the direction of danger.
Commander destroyed.
And GG. Amazing. This is actually amazing. Incredible. Look at this. I can't believe I was playing on this game. Azuki just scaling like a madman. Green picking it up also, and Orange doing a great job. That was indeed beyond all reason. And I think that's it, because it's already very late for me. I gotta rest. And yeah, this was amazing. Amazing game. Really well done. Right. See you next time. I'm going to shut off. So